Hello. And or hello. And or a hello. Let me share this thing. And how y'all doing? Maybe. All of you people. So many of you. You know? So many people. Hi ho hum. Alright. So, let's go straight into signing up for Captured Flag. While farming for a few more things. And I was trying to, head over here. Toward this lake. Already, huh? I'll tell you what. It seems like no matter how long I wait, it's always 2 minutes until it starts. It's crazy. Unless I keep waiting the same amount of time. Yep, I've already gotten that one. Way out over here. In the boonies. No. Quite the frozen throne you got there. Okay. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 20 seconds of damage absorption with that gemstone dust. Oh yeah, here we go.
Seconds. Get ready for action.
Here we go. I have to earn like a lot of points here over time. Nobody's a healer. Oh no. Oh no.
Gates down, flags up. Let's go!
Oh no, 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 no. What? Oh no. God, I thought that person to my right was friendly, but they weren't. Okay, I tagged him. Yes. That worked.
Enemy team score. Taken enemy flag.
What the heck? Good lord. Completely stunned with that.
Flag returned. Our flag has been taken. Enemy team scored. Enemy flag taken.
Mm-hmm.
Our flag was taken.
Well, you got it, buddy.
Neutral flag spawned.
Yes. You got it, buddy.
Enemy has taken the neutral flag.
Oh my god! Oh god! I'm over here just spamming my health.
Enemy flag dropped.
Getting shot by something. Oh, that guy.
Neutral flag returned. Enemy team scored.
How does not guy like? How is he not like taking any damage?
Enemy team scored.
Or, you know, what chance do I have on him
Enemy has taken the neutral flag.
if he's not dying to all these dudes?
Enemy team scored.
Look at this.
Enemy has taken the neutral flag.
Well, they have several good people on their side, don't they?
Enemy team scored. Our flag was taken. Enemy has taken the neutral flag. We've taken enemy flag. Enemy team scored.
Jeez. Jeez. I'll do it again. Dude was like daggum immortal. If we do it just right. Do it just right. Do it again. While I'm out here collecting plants. I guess, and rocks. I could go out there and, you know, kill some scorpions for their lodestone. There it is, there, butter. I'm gonna wait until the very last moment. Otherwise, we're standing around. Yay. Alright, here I come. I'm Alexei. Dracula. They call me Alexei. Quite. Who's on my team? Good people, bad people? Oh gosh. Well, they have Tyrannius Rex on their side. Oh no. I'm looking for people that I know are really good. That dude is good. And we have to win. I need everything. I need with the everything, and oh no, here we go right now.
Show them no mercy. Begin.
Let me go with Vidar here. Last time I was overexposed. It's like I was really surprised by that. I was like, what? Come on.
Our flag has been taken. Enemy flag taken.
Okay. And let's see if these guys are turning said corner. No, you killed him. I was trying to keep this guy alive. This guy might be a problem, but probably won't be. Right now. Nope. We have ranged hazards out here. And they have our flag. Is he gonna try to get it back? What are you doing? Don't try to get it back, you... What are you doing? Oh, he wants us to get it back. He's like, if you're not... Oh, no. 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 No? Huh? Well, that's a different background. Why is it all nighttime and weird? The background's different. Your character is unavailable. That was weird. My little capture the flag match died. I wonder if that happens often. I'm lucky there's no queue this time through. Alright, I'll sign up again. I'll do Outpost Rush. Sort of. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up there and get some lodestone while we wait. While we wait. And I currently have how much money? 90,000. I have to make sure to post more items too. Alright, let's go back to town somewhere. Let's go back to town right now. And I want to make some purchases too. Make some purchases while we're at it. Alright. Let me unload. A little bit. Windsward. All this meat and the apple have to go though. That's going down to reek water. Uh-huh. Well, I want these other fish. Everfall. I'm selling those parts over there. This is other stuff I'm trying to sell as well. These stonecutter pants, these chef shoes. What's happening? Like, what was the background all nighttime that last time, huh? Wasn't that weird? And why'd I have a... Good thing I'm not doing anything important. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend $3. Is it worth $3? Considering the gemstone dust. Hold on. How much is the gemstone dust worth? Right there, $83. That's crazy. And how much is the obsidian voidstone? $120. Considering all that, and considering the that, you know, it's actually not that bad. I'll do 275, and I'll do 3,000. I'll do 2,000. Yeah. 275 at 2,000 for 3 days. All right, then I'll buy. Oh, how much would that cost? I could spend 3,000 more to buy that much. How about I'll buy 500 and spend. How about I buy 250? No. We'll just see what happens. All right, let me just unload a couple things here. Okay, 70 fish fillet and 3 powerful regeneration potion. Okay. And then the fish. I'll have to buy the potion, I think. Alright, let me unload a couple things now. I swept through a lot of locations yesterday. So many. Back and forth, you know? It's pretty cool. Forever. Got a lot of gems and everything. It was all very good. Now I'm thinking I can craft with this dense material here. I'm gonna move all of this stuff to, I think, Eden Grove. All that material that's used for dungeon crafting, I'll move that to Eden Grove. Okay? And then everything else, needs to be placed here. And I want to purchase the new storage containers. I can't really craft them. Alright, so now we have this dark matter. So here, well, I guess I'll do the gypsum stuff and I'll pull that out and I'll move that elsewhere. Except for the final product. Eden Grove. What the heck? Oh yeah, that weighs nothing. That's funny. Now for the resources. Over here at Brimstone Sands. Let me pull all that out. I know it's crazy. And over here at Night Haven, we're at 5,300 pounds. This is where it gets tricky. I'll keep the patterns here. The dyes can be moved out of here, I guess. Some furniture I want to keep in here because that's what I'm going to be using to craft. Just high, you know, things I know that are of high value, I'll keep here. Okay. Everything else will be removed. Iffy things. That's good. Now over here, what do we have? Scaling powder is used for forging hammers. Okay, advanced locking mechanism is used for guns and blunderbuss. This is expedition material, so that'll be, I don't know, a different tool. This is the music part. This right here is used for something. Expedition material. Instrument. Replica weapon. Expedition. This coin is used to craft heart gems. Okay. 28 pounds though. And expedition, sunflowers, who knows? Sunflowers, who knows? Surveyor tool used in a trophy of some variety. Serpentine handguard used for handguards. For a, yeah. And this right here is used for a practice dummy or something. Trophy. This is for some sort of thing. Stack deck. Used for a luck trophy. Empty scepter used for a staff. Chef. Thing for a trophy. Yep, for a shield. Seal shard. Ooh, I can make the mandible thing worth 20,000. By the way. Bark flesh for the other trophy. 138 pounds though. Only because I bought it. Sulfur chunk, charged sand. That can be put elsewhere. Glowing sap. And then, yep. Trinket for the Flimflam. Expedition. Expedition. Weird void ore. Expedition. 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 Dark matter, crystalline fur for the expedition skinning trophy. Ancient skull, lost trophy. Yeah, Emperor stone for something. Shard of pride. Instrument flimflam. Expedition, expedition, expedition. Mount flimflam. This is used for something. Infused claw. Broken blade. Ancient femur for the ancient pain trophy. Yeah, beast bane. Expedition, 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 and expedition. And the bee's knees. I'll keep that just in case. This is used for a fire staff. Okay. Expedition, expedition. There it goes. Pristine bear pelt, the void essence. Eternal flimflam ice. Okay. 5 golden coconuts. All the fragments. I have 8 scarabs. 3 void bent ore. These ancient hearts, I don't know what they're used for. The Rich of Adventure. Used for what? To craft runes. Okay. The flame core. The totem shard. Adamantine. Or pollen bone. Azoth, and then this banner fragment. And more. It's kitchen rag. Mandible. And then Eden Grove, where I put the rest of this weird stuff for crafting I guess, well, not glyphs. The glyphs have to be specifically in Brimstone Sands. I think that's the only location with the glyph station, along with the glob and some other components. I'll move over in just a bit. And then we have that right there. That's fine. Yep. The glyphs and the globs moved over here to Brimstone. And maybe the charged sand. Maybe. We have all these fish. Now I'm going to move all the fish. 100 pounds of fish. Okay, that's going to be moved down to Windsward. Or maybe, maybe Reekwater. Okay. I'll just remember that. Smelting is moving back down to Alloys vs. Recall, but I think maybe we'll see about that. Let's send up all these weird exotic stuff. I'll move forward. Before it was opposite. Alright, Night Haven. Looks like we have to do some smelting. Yeah, pull up. Let's try to pull up all these things here. And I'll leave a couple things here and there. Let's leave some end products. We'll take everything else. Let me open up everything. I sold a mask for 1,200 that I crafted, by the way. Alright, Nighthaven. Brimstone right here. Grand Carnival. What about Clarion? Let's move these stones back to Clarion. Besides the final product, the final couple tiers can stay here for some reason. Yeah. And like this whole branch can stay. And all the dyes and everything, I'll move down to Reekwater. Furniture goes back down to Furniture Land. Now for the everything else. I'll keep all those for now. Let me drop those off. Let me grab these lower items here. Some the lumber can stay. Ironwood, the raw runewood, just those end items because they're used as they are. Back down to Brightwood, I'll grab any end items. We're at a stalemate, baby. Alright, I have to use an encumbrance booster. Okay. Brightwood is ready. And I have to have an access area. Let's do Ebonscale Reach for now. Alright. Nighthaven. Right there. Back to Nighthaven. Okay, that's done. That's done. Fabric. All this furniture stuff doesn't need to be here. Leather working. I'll see what I need. So all these special items. £800 here. Let me grab these special items out. I think I need the dark leather as is, and the coarse leather can come too, and the rawhide can come too, because sometimes they are components for things. So sometimes you need them for crafting. Okay, Arcana, Clarion. And the linen can stay. But we have too much of this. We have too much. We have 300 pounds. That'll work. And then, so let's move down to, where is it? Ebonscale Reach for the extras. Extras I have to work with. This other stuff can go back down to Nighthaven. 600 pounds. Crazy stuff. I guess I can move down the charcoal as well. That's good. Everything else is fine. I'm putting the special precious metals in cutlass keys, and then Alazar's recall gets to rest. Except for those bars. And that raw ore. We have 300 pounds. So, Evansville Reach. Not much room left. Okay, but that works. And the rest goes down to Night Haven. And same thing over here with the stuff. There you go. Very nice. This is going back down to Everfall. Beautiful. And that would be everything. Yep, and then I'll move some extras over here. Warden's Rise. This extra licorice. Because I already have licorice on my other character. Under New Gear. Hold on. Yep, New Gear. And under New Luck City. Hold on. Yep, and under maybe mining. Just like that. Cool. A new town project has been started. Which means I can help. Okay, 3 powerful rejuvenation potions. And 70 fish fillets. And 250 water. And I have to... Let me go grab my big pile of food and then cook some stuff. Like that. And then... Reekwater has the rest, I think. There's no water. I don't have to use my cooking gear because I'm not really trying to get extras. Oh, it only takes 1 piece of food? Are you serious? Yeah, I didn't know what it took. Alright, but now these juice samples and stuff. The venison and water. Oh yeah, I think I put the water in the Grand Carnival. Yep. Let me go work with that. Oh yeah, and the venison. 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 And then I look at the other ingredients. And, you know, I might as well wear the cooking outfit because I might cook something. Let's wear it. I'll check out these ingredients to see what I need to buy, maybe. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Bam. I need more bear. Let me write this down. Let me write this down, Jeeves. That's for logging, right? Sure. And then skinning meat. What are we lacking? String bean. Carrot, potato, onion. Alright, I need some string bean and some carrot. And then biscuits for harvesting. That's good. That's good. Turning in 3 things. The fish. Right there. Boom. Now I have to cook more. Energizing light ration. Gotta turn in some worms. Some linen. Some salmon. I'll buy the salmon, I guess. Salmon are worth a certain amount of money. But condiment samples. And energizing light ration. Was it 20 or something? Yeah, there it is. Uh-huh. I could price these powerful rejuvenation potions. And I don't think I'm going to be fishing for those fish. It'll take a while to get that size fish in particular. Okay, do I have 30 linen and 15 infused silk? Probably not. Let me take a picture of this. Alright. And I'll keep the extra. There. My large salmon. And how many of these? Like 3? And some linen. Beautiful. Yeah. Am I going to try season 19 of Diablo? Probably not. They have new armor. It's called Chaos. Probably not. I don't know. This game is scratching all my Diablo itches. You know what I mean? This game is scratching all of my Diablo itches. they just added this procedural generated dungeon that's really, really awesome and really good, with boss fights that feel like they're World of Warcraft raid enemies. So good. Alright, let me go check over here. Thank you for telling me. Is it interesting, the stuff? Okay, star metal, layered leather, iron ingot. I'm just gonna buy these components, okay? Oh, I don't want to though. Iron ore, easy peasy. Green wood, easy peasy. Iron ingot, easy peasy. Layered leather, sure. Star metal, let's go. I'll do it right now. Right now. How much do I have on me? Nothing? Let's do it right now. Let's go check for the star metal first. Even though the area is saturated with enemies, the portals are filling the world. I don't want to buy that stuff. I just feel so dirty buying iron ore. Even though it's worth nothing. It's worth something, but compared to my income, it's worth nothing. It's just the very concept. Let's go eat some food. At least I topped off my mining food. Nope, I don't see any. Here. Oh, there it is. I've been lucky recently with this route. I don't need a tremendous amount. I just need, like, a little bit. Enough to make 5 bars. That note over there just disappeared. Alright, I'm leaving here. I don't want to buy any, even though it's nothing. Look, I'm trying to complete these town project board missions, which helps the main settlement upgrade their workstation, which helps everybody. So it's pretty immersive. So even if it costs me money, it's fine because I'm getting some territory standing in the process. Pretty sure. Now that I'm here, I might as well go check out my mithril cave. And then the other side as well. I need the most basic materials, just some iron ore, some iron ingot. Okay, this mine is empty. Haya Gayuta. Nope, not here. Let me go ahead and leave now. It's not the best time of day for certain resource harvesting. Alright. I have a different idea. Let me go back up here one more time. Or, let's go right over here. Right over here. Even though the best route is probably... Let's do this right over yonder. I'll just try it out. I'll just try it out for 3 seconds. Yeah, this will work. Because there's iron around the corner as well. I just need like a drop of material for 3 seconds. You see, I know that if I start playing Diablo, and let's just imagine that the season's good, then I'll be playing that all day long, then I'll stop playing this game. And then after like, 3 months of me not playing this game, I have to sort of make a new character. And I'll be excited about making a new character. But then I'll lose all this progress. I mean, not really losing the progress, but still, it's pretty much losing the progress. Okay, and then I'll get for rabbit foot. We'll try for the lodestone first. Maybe. Perfect. There you go, buddy. Now let's get my lodestone. Remember, this stuff is like going on for like $3.40 per individual piece of lodestone. And that was 70 lodestone right there. That's a sizable chunk of money. So I got my lodestone out. I sort of want to leave. This is the free-for-all PvP area. I'm leaving. And I'll re-enter. So like I said, I think a good idea is to climb up here and then wait for a second. Just in case someone's following me. Gotta loot using the good gear. Oh look, I got a charm. You can loot from the prone and then get back right into prone right afterward. Now let me go deposit this and I'll go for another load. Oh yeah. Okay, I got 100 lodestone there. Oh, very nice. Now I want to focus on the star metal. Go all the way to the back of the cave here. Who shot me? Be careful, 30 seconds here. Ooh wee, Rick. Look more. Dare I say, lodestone. Come on. I like how you're only really in combat once you get actually attacked physically. Not when someone sees you. So I can swap out my gear from my mining set to the more combat thing. I don't have a good PvP outfit. I mean my PvE is fine, but it's not good enough. The attack speed isn't fast enough, and it's countered too easily if a person has crowd control elimination, because it's really a crowd control focused situation. The NPCs don't know what to do, but the players do. I don't need that. Going back. Yay. This is all I needed, by the way. And I got lodestone. So let me bounce back in this direction. I have too much wire fiber right now. Now we go in. Go around over here. Looking for some box action. Come on. Fortifying shield flim. See, the customers are those that aren't able to craft. I think if a person's able to craft, they'll go ahead and just craft it. Or a person that's hoping that it's going to be cheaper than the 2,000 gold chromatic seal cost. That's why it shouldn't be cheaper than the 2,000 gold chromatic seal cost. Oh, come on. He's retreating. And then... Whoa, that one had 2 perk shrams in it. Isn't that crazy? That one had 2 perk charms in it. Let's keep on going back. Oh boy. That was worth it. Okay, on that note, let's go over here and get the iron. Because I've already accomplished my task. Starting to get busy back over here. I've got a few perk charms back there. But here's a little row of iron. I'll go straight to that. Well, I have to grab my smelting gear, I guess. That's gonna make a bit of everything and make sure I save some iron ore in the back end. And chop down the trees. And gotta make sure that we have lumber for the future, and I have to get more sandpaper, people. Running out. Good old chest runs. I've been not doing them on purpose, you know. These trees here are about the same strength as those baby trees out there in Nighthaven. A little bit stronger, but because my axe is so strong, I can chop them all down in 2 hits. And they're worth probably more than those baby trees, which are only like 10. These are worth how much? Well, 16. Grab those herbs. There are herbs particular to cutlass keys, you know. Cinnamon here. If you're lucky, big trees can be chopped down in a single hit, so it's nice to go for the largest node that you can. Not so much the small nodes. Mm-hmm. There it goes. You looking? Some of this silky. And now I'll process this stuff here. That should be everything I need. The wood, the iron ore, all that. Alright, let's do it. Undo it and ride. The problem is, if I fast travel to this town, it puts me outside. Versus teleporting to my house, I'm inside. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it puts me outside. So first, let's just check out the ingredients again. I'll grab my smelting gear. Yeah. And let's see what we have here. I already had star metal. Let's get some of that flux. Okay, turn half of the iron into Flimflam. Okay, turn a quarter of that into Flimflam, or whatever, and turn this stuff right there. Mission complete. That should be enough. Keeping the ore. I need iron ore and every stage along the way. I don't think I need lumber. Let's just go. Maybe I do. Not you. You. Layered leather. All right. I'm just gonna buy 20 layered leather. $50 iron ingot, 50 stone block. 5-week mana potion, 15 infused silk, and whatever feathers. Howdy. Okay, and then the feathers. I have feathers, by the way. I just don't feel like walking 5 feet that way. I'm doing it. Oh, it's kind of expensive. But I don't care. It's okay. It's okay. But that's all done. I'm not gonna buy those mana potions. Okay, let's go check out this other stuff. And that food. I'll grab all the food again. Okay, just a little bit over. I don't need all this wood, I don't think. Bright wood. Uh-huh. Gotta put this stuff away. I'm like right over the edge here. I could make my own potion. That's not hard to do. Probably what I want to do right now. Let's make that. That's what I have to do. Now where's my water? It's over here. No. It's on me. Yep. Alright, so I'll make the potion. Weak alka has to make 5. Yay. Alright, now let's go make these supplies. I have to go craft a few things. I have to make sure I'm current on that board. Okay. Boom. Exotic Flimflam. And what else do I have to craft? That's it? Alright. Layered leather and layered leather. So I need 18 layered leather. Or more. Hold on. Because I gotta make 2 things and they both require similar 5-star metal, 5 weird wood. Okay, 7. Okay, good. So I need 18 layered leather. I'm not gonna craft it. I mean, I might have it. I just might have it. Okay, 17 layered leather. Alright. That saves me work. Take that, buddy. $7.15. By the way. It's 7:15. I can make it. Alright, cool. Replica. Banner fragment. Crazy Town. You can specify. I really feel like there's a temporary issue right now when it comes to crafting where you can't specify the mod. I want to look it up. Okay, I think we're done with this part. I wonder if I can buy vials of Azoth salt. That wouldn't really make sense. You get them from PvP. Okay, more juice samples. I just want those quests on the board to be gone. I think they reappear every so often. I'd rather have the quest where they have me go out there and do something versus crafting something. So I think with PvP, I have to make sure to go into every single battle as if I'm about to get stunned. You know? I should pop the grit potion right before walking into every single battle. Because that's what happens. And then I get turbo locked. Shazammed up and down. All these bonuses and buffs. And now we have to go out there and search for things. These guys better thank me for keeping their town online. Yeah. Alright, and then the... Almost done? Where's all my fishing stuff? Over here, either at Wiki Washington. Nope. Over here at Windswater. Or Reekwater. There she blarn. Bum 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 bum. Maybe the glowworm. Let's try the glowworm. I'm trying to figure out what would the best bait be for clams. Okay, we're done there. Beautiful. Bump. Now we have to go up there and get some stuff done for the people. You know, I haven't done the PvP route here yet.
Humans,
Berlauer.
and New Pierre.
Berlauer.
Such innate conflict between them. Perhaps
Infiltrate the war camp.
Covenant's wisdom can prevail here.
Liberates the watch. Huh. Is there a... There's no race.
Humans, Berlauer and New Pierre. Such innate conflict between them. Perhaps the Covenant's wisdom can prevail here.
Hmm. But... Oh, retrieve the asset from that location? That sounds easy peasy. So this there, so the war camp, the east one and the west one at the same time without fast traveling back? Are you serious? That's exciting. I just gotta like bounce between these fast travel points to reset my PvP. Ooh wee. So now I have a little thing to do. How much do I get from it?
Humans, Berlauer and New Pierre.
A
Such
lot?
innate conflict between them.
18,000.
Perhaps the Covenant's...
Oh my. Well, there it is, everybody. Is there no back door? Let me just hang out right here. And I'll be ready. This is exciting. Let's go do the PvP route. My goal is just to keep going, and then I'll check in with these fast travel points along the way. So cool. I'll be right back. It's getting kind of chilly. Oh yeah. Ugh. Bingo. Hi. I have arrived. Oh yeah. Okay, so here we go. We're going off in that direction. I'm gonna go this way, check in the fast travel point. This forces me to not fast travel, so it's pretty cool. And now I'm flagged for PvP. But he will reset my Flimflam. And now we go this way. Even though there's iron here. Let's not worry about that right now. Nah, we're gonna go around the lake over yonder. And grab this asset. Okay, I'm gonna go straight down now. That's a lot of nice wood right there. I don't mind if I do. Maybe. Come on now. Just trying out this PvP thing. I think I'll be earning AZ. Yep. No. I got one Azoth salt there. I'm looking for the Azoth. Well, not salt, but Azoth in general. I'm looking for the Azoth salt. Yep. I like the idea of using these checkpoints. Or of using these, fast travel points as checkpoints. Of turning off my PvP status, you know? Ten seconds off-road. Oh yes, I have to kill reindeer as part of my little mission. believe it. Well, I can. That one had 3 animal horn. Let's go back and reset my thing. I was having a problem with my mouse where it... See? My mouse button... I have to hold it down really hard. Alright, so now I'm going to dash south. Okay, so now I have to grab some asset from here. And then bring it where? West? Hold on, how much am I doing here? I have to capture and hold that spot for like a minute. It's weird. And then we go straight down. Probably better if I went down in this direction first. Checked in, and then went back to the other point. Dang. Oh, man. Okay, ordeal the spider. I should go in there sometime. I'm gonna check in first. There's silk around the corner. Where are we? Yep. What am I saying? Yep. We're way down here. I heard somebody. I'm borderline invisible as I'm gathering. From their perspective, the plants are just disappearing. Yeah, this is way more exciting if I'm going to be like exploring and stuff. I might as well do it in PvP mode. The problem is I can't queue up for PvP and have it pop. I think it'll kill the mission I'm on. It's like if you fast travel. I am close enough. I think it's probably better just to check into this point. There's no fast travel point up there. Besides, it's like way up the cliff. Here, the terrain kind of matters. So I'm gonna check in way on down the road first. Might as well get my skinning outfit right away. I need the rabbit. I need the rabbit. This way. I sort of need the rabbit. I gotta be careful. Now here I'm taking a left. We're heading down to the fast travel point to reset my PvP status. The fast travel point is right there. That is mithril. Where are we? Interesting. Player right over there. Emerald gypsum. Alright, from here, I guess I can go down. It's been reset. What's the Flimflam? Okay, we're gonna go straight down. Hold 20 seconds. No. Let's go this way. This way it wants me to search these chests. That's what it wants me to do here. Oh, there's some weird wood up there. Let me get some of that weird wood, please. Now I'll let him get it. I don't like stepping on somebody's toes. If they got there first, then, you know, it's really rude to come sprinting up and start harvesting half of it. I think it's rude. There's a nice chunk of faction Flimflam here. And then you become nice and familiarized with the territory so that whenever there is a influence race, you're all ready. I don't know if there has been an influence race here yet. Go over here and check in. Oh. And I have to complete this quest I have before someone spoils it for me. You haven't done the quest yet? You get the artifact of Flimflam. I'm using it right now. Okay, from here we roll out. Bing bong boom. And a bing bong. Why not? Yeah, that animal horn. Yep, there it is. It's actually pretty common. It counts as tier whatever wood. And the wolf, they drop what? I'm close enough. Let's use this getting food. If I'm forced to be in PvP mode, I might as well take advantage of it. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way down. Oh. 15 seconds. Eight seconds. Now let me go off road. 3, 2, 1. Nice. No PvP here. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta hold this point for a minute and 30 seconds. Some big plants out there. One more minute. Well, this is a good spot. Right here in the shadows. Sort of. 44 seconds. Alright. Okay, I'm standing up, but that's fine. I'm underneath the thing. look at menus and stuff. 45,000. Trading fee. Storage, always storage. And we're done here. Nope, 9 more seconds. Okay, so now we have to head back, right? Yep, and there's... I have to go up, and across the river. Ignore that resource back there, but I will get this. When played in a survival sense, it's actually pretty darn awesome. This game. Here we're heading to the fast travel point. I'm gonna ignore that. And build up my mount stamina. Not quite sure how many of these I have to kill. Alright, so now I'm going to be going through the swamp. It's actually safer if I chain. Oh boy, if I make my way up here. Yep. I'm trying to reset my PvP status from point to point. Oh gosh. Okay. Almost feels more dangerous. Yep, almost feels more dangerous. Okay, we're gonna go right over here. And reset my PvP status. Now we dive down to the next one. I think I'll make it. Yep, it's right here. Gonna be right on in. All the way through the front door. To earn a bunch of faction points. Yay.
Humans, Berlauer,
Berlauer.
and Pierre. Such innate
I
conflict
did it
between
all
them.
by myself.
Perhaps the Covenant's wisdom.
Alright, well that's done. Cool. Interception. I did it. And now we're at pit 45. Figured that'd be worth Azoth salt. But no, they want you to actually fight thing. Maybe. Oil, fish oil, planks. Oh my. Or calcum. Alright, let's go get the food and get the oil. Unless I'm out of oil. I'm out of oil. It's a resource. Why wouldn't it be here? I don't have any oil. I know where to get it. Unfortunately. Is it worth the trip? Not really, but I shouldn't really be out of oil. Let me go cook this food first, and I'll inspect the rest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's cheap enough. I gotta craft something. And I'm gonna go check on my orichalcum. You better believe I got it. You better believe I got it. And I'll see what I need. I'll smelt some. Maybe. Alright, steel. Star metal. Boom. Yep. So it's just iron. before I do anything else, let me hop straight down here to Cutlass Keys to purchase my daily Flimflam with my doubloons, because I get a big pile of resources in it, or different resources. I won't say big pile. And the board mission is to kill grizzly bears, and I do need bear meat. Find resources. I would like to do Santhus. Or maybe the glob thing. But I need a lower tiered resource. So maybe I'll do the glob thing. And then maybe I'll think about making a rune glass gem. Perhaps. This weird algae stuff. It's just generic tiered food. Like I'll ever need that. The most generic of food. Alright, that's done. And now we can go back. And here we go. A bunch of garbage. All right. Check out the board. More ingots. And the feathers. I mean, weird. I don't know where they would have been. Anyways, I'll buy some. Iron ore, iron ore. So just iron ore and rugged leather and steel. I'm gonna make a little bit of steel. Don't I? I can be buying iron ore. I'll do it. It's fine. Buying feathers, can you imagine? They're pennies though. Good thing it's right here. There's a weapon called flint. Oh, there's two weapons called flint. Buying flint. Okay, and it's fine. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Okay, let's go craft the rest of this thing here. For the town project board missions. What are we missing? 2 regular leather? Are you serious? I can probably make 2 regular leather. Done. I'm helping this town out, whether they like it or not. Captain Jack Sparrow. Look at all that. Bam. Woohoo! One more. Stop it already. Arcane Blessing is done. And then tier 3 upgrades coming along. And the tier 4 upgrade, more missions will come in 20 minutes. Cool. What is the Arcane Blessing? Look at all the stuff we have. Increases corrupted damage absorption in this area. Whatever. Mining yield 20%. Oh my gosh. Yep, cooking passion and then harvesting yield. Oh yeah. Hello Chris, how's it going? And other Chris. Getting these buffs and bonuses online. 8 more rugged leather. Just 8. Just 8. And then we can go out there and do more missions. Oh yeah, this is great. I was doing the PvP missions out here. It's a whole different type of gameplay. Basically, you have these town project board missions. And then you have the faction missions. The town project board missions help complete projects that the mayor of the town or the governor of the town has selected. In this case, the current projects that are running, that have already completed and are running for days, like 70 hours of Miner's Resolve, Arcane Blessing, Farmer's Harvest, Chef's Passion. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Chris. Oh yeah. So you got these bonuses, and to activate the bonuses, people have to complete these little missions. Sometimes the mission requires going out there into the map to search boxes or killing enemies. Other times it requires turning in actual supplies or turning in completed items. It'll have you craft very specific things. It'll say, for example, forge and deliver the cleaving steel armament. It's a very specific item plan that you have to complete. You see, so it has you crafting. Or it'll be a very specific cooking plan, like a juice sort of thing. Very cool. And I'm trying to complete those until there's no more missions. And then the board refreshes. See, there's different upkeep and things and so forth and so on. Yeah. That's all good to go. We're current. And the faction has the same thing where you have missions across a territory, like this and there and there. It's a subtly different symbol. This quill symbol, like a feather, is the town project board. And the covenant symbol, which is like a fist with wings behind it. The covenant emblem symbol is for the faction. You see there in a couple spots. Well, there's PvE and PvP missions for the faction. The PvP missions, just now it had me go to this point over here, to the east Dunwood Watchtower, and to the west Dunwood Watchtower, and to this other watchtower, okay, and to this little camp, to loot boxes and hang out, without taking off PvP and without fast traveling. So it had me go in a big loop on foot without fast traveling. And these fast travel points, if you step on them, it resets your PvP status and turns it off for 30 seconds until you're... So I was moving between the fast travel points. You can move a certain distance, like on the road for 20 seconds and then get off the road. And now you're moving off road for a bit, and then you secretly grab the thing, and then you go across the river, go over here, check in here, up the road, up and around the cliff here, and then jump off, mine a couple things here, and then go across the bridge, and then you're back. That's what I just did. Very cool. It adds a whole another element and helps you stay immersed in the map and learn little routes and everything that might come in handy in the future during the actual race. And in theory, there are players doing this here and there. As far as I can tell, on this particular map, and maybe in general, the most common PvP circuit is right here. I guess because it's short, and it gives you a certain amount, but this new thing is new. Okay? This new thing is new. Okay? The new zone might be better. But here, normally you'd pick up the mission, and then you go up the hill, check in here, reset your PvP, go up and around the corner, pick up the asset, okay? And then go over here. You have to hang out in these woods for a minute and 30 seconds or something like that, you know? From this point forward, you're going to hang out. And then have to loot 4 or 5 boxes within this area and then drop off the asset right over here and then check back in down there. But if you do it properly, you kind of go over here, check into the fast travel point, go pick up the thing, and then check back in. And now you're still getting the timer going even though you're not in PvP mode because you have the 30-second window. And over here, and there's lodestone that spawns up on these cliffs. You can kind of get this stuff on the edge. But if you go too far, you're no longer within this zone. You see? Where it counts for the time. But then you get the lodestone, 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 lodestone in the middle, and then lodestone over here, and lodestone over here. Now, some other faction is turning theirs in over here somewhere up on the cliff. There's other factions around the area doing the same thing, and sometimes they fight. But I think there's an unspoken agreement to not fight. Okay? But this other route might be better. Every map has that sort of concept where you can't fast travel while it's active. And I think if you die, you lose status on the mission. It's pretty cool. Normally you could fast travel around and everything. But that's cool. But I just did that. And it was worth a certain amount of faction currency used to purchase things on the regular. So that's what's going on in the background. You're trying to get these buffs and bonuses by doing the town project board missions. And also this is a newer territory. Okay. So all of these workbenches aren't maxed out yet. This is like level 4, or is it 5? Yeah, this is 4. They all level up to 5, including the trading post. That's why it looks different now. Before it was just like some rocks in the ground. Now it's starting to look like an actual stand. It's going to get a bit better beyond this. You know, it's still upgrading the whole town. And there's a element, like right here it says upcoming invasion. Like right now, for example. I think if you don't control... I'm not quite sure how to slow it down, but I thought I knew. Like, part of the reason why you're going around and cleansing these portals that open up over time is to prevent an invasion. But as far as I can tell, there really wasn't a million portals here in this map, so there just happens to be an invasion. So I'm not quite sure how that works. But the invasion is like a war. Maybe I can sign up for this thing. Let's go ahead and sign up for it. You can sign up for a war or for an invasion at the board. You see? Hold on. When is it? When can we sign up for it? There is a race, war, race, invasion. Sunday. So it's tomorrow night at 9 p.m. So I can't even sign up for it yet. But see, it shows you where the race is. The race you don't got to sign up for. You just got to show up. And the race is the entire map moving between these towers I mentioned earlier. But they're active and they act as a battleground. You have to capture all 3 of the towers plus the fortress to earn influence points for a 45 or for a 45-minute time window. Like tonight, there's going to be a race in Windsward at 7 p.m. Pacific time for 45 minutes. It's very exciting. So over here in Windsward, there's going to be a big battle occurring between the fort here and these grayed out towers will become active, and players are going to fast travel in and move back and forth. You're able to fast travel during all this stuff, but you can't fast travel during the faction PvP missions. Okay? But during this, you can fast travel. It's fine. So they're going to be running back and forth with huge battles across this bridge. It's going to be epic. Really epic. It always is epic. And like yesterday, there was some really, really amazing battles. There were so many players. It was so cool. Oh my gosh. It was so amazing. There's like 40 players up there on the hill. Like up there in the tower. We're shooting them. There's water falling down. We're charging back up, knocking them off the wall. It was so cool. People scouting things, fighting up here in the bushes. You can cut down the trees. It really feels like it's a war. But the war itself, like where it says wartime, that's different. You have to sign up for that. Like at this board I'm staring at, the war board. But you also use the war board for the invasion. And the war itself takes place only at the fort, and it's a little closed map that you can't go beyond. And it's like it's treated like it's its own little battleground, and it's at the fort. And it's kind of like this part of the map cut off, is what it'll be. It's between the fort and the war camp. The invaders for the war spawn at the war camp. So they're all spawning here. It says 3 minutes until the war begins. And they have to first capture like 3 or 4 points of interest, or I think any point of interest. I think if they break through any point of interest, or any point of capture, like 1, 2, 3, if any of them are captured, then you can then attack the gate. And if any gate is attacked, then you could attack the middle. If you attack and hold the middle, then you win the war. But if the defenders hold them off from any point, then they win. But since they all spawn here, you can really, hold them in. We might be wrong. I think you have to capture all 3, because I was able to respawn at one of these points that we captured. But it's like a little mini war thing. I feel like the race itself is more like a war, because it's like the entire map. Maybe they should change the terminology here. Influence race doesn't sound like it's an amazing 100 versus 100 player war across the entire map of awesomeness. It's not even, it's 100 versus 100 versus 100. You know? There are 3 different a lot of people here in this world. And it's epic. But that's what's really going on in the background, on top of all the other, catacombs and dungeons and expeditions and weird raid things and so forth and so on. That's the real game. About control of the area, and you make it nice and lovely. You get extra bonuses if it's your faction. You really want to hang out in the area because you get extra bonuses for farming in that region. I'm yellow, you see? There's purple and green. White, you can't take it over. There's no territory to conquer in Shadow Mountain, Great Cleave, or Elysian Wild. But yes, that's just information about the game. So, let's empty out my pockets and we shall continue. I was letting you know what I was doing. I was making sure that those project board missions were completed up to the point where I have to go out there and do stuff, like actually fighting in areas. But we're doing it for a reason. We're not just farming random things. It's for an additional purpose, you see. An additional purpose behind the Flimflams. And I'm always trying to increase my organization. Now, these special materials that have this colorful background versus these things, not so much that, but these things, if it's this colorful thing, those are usable as a resource, as a refined resource when it comes to crafting. You see, this right here is a refined resource, an ingot, versus a raw resource. Or, you see, you use ingots for crafting things. But this, the weird fey iron, counts as an ingot sort of thing. Tier 2. Maybe not. Maybe it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Try to organize in a certain way where certain resources are here and available. We go through certain things more often than other things. And then I'm trying to have certain spots acting as temporary holding positions for future crafting. In theory, if the real temporary holding position is filled up, like in this case, it's all filled up. So we have to have a secondary temporary holding position. Cutlass keys is what I'm using for my precious materials, so that'll kind of do. I'll keep the feathers here at Night Haven because they are being used every so often. Okay, and the gypsum components, maybe. Put away everything. And I have to increase the storage of all these spots. And we still have to process some of the stuff as well. I'm trying to keep the main department kind of empty a little bit because I just recently moved down most of my fancy resources over. So I think this is good enough. 500 pounds. Yep, done. Alright, so now we can get busy. People of Zion, hear me. Machines. They're going to be coming around the corner. I also want to move through here. I have not gotten all of the glyphs yet. And there's, like, this right here is a question mark. I like to be told to go to a certain spot, by the way. I like to be told through the course of quests and so forth. To be told to go to a certain spot before just meandering. The Ordeal of the Scorpion. I think all these ordeals, they have a, if it says Ordeal of the Flimflam, it's going to have an artifact weapon. Because I'm pretty sure there's the Scorpion Sting Spear from that thing. And over here we have the Ordeal of the Spider. Yeah. But here we go again. Right now. And I have to do 3 of the world boss per day. And every 3 days, I have to purchase another plan for more gear. And my gear score is increasing. I'm sort of holding off on spending more Azoth, or spending more of the Umbrals. What day is it? Today's Sunday? We have until, today's Saturday. We have until Tuesday. I have to earn 800 more Umbrals. Okay? My weapons are already 800. That's the important part. Beyond that, let me try to upgrade this earring or something. 4.875% cooldown reduction. Heal for 3.8, heal for 4. 4, 3, 7, 4, 3.8, 2.8, 6.6. And that's it. For these pants here, we go from 284 to 293. That doesn't change. 2.8 to 3, 3.6, 1.5. That's just, the gem doesn't change. 16 stamina, 15 stamina. It's such a small difference, but after upgrading everything, it starts to become actual percents. I mean, from the base level gear up to this point, there's a difference. But from this point forward to max, it's not that much of a difference. Or let's just say, if I had the right gear in the right sort of way, those little percentage differences really would matter. Because it would assist with having dots roll over. You know what I mean? If I could extend the duration of something, and if it's just a bit longer, it'll start to overlap where it's always active. And maybe I needed that 0.2% or something. But anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm sure my gear is all going to change. And we'll be doing some pretty exciting stuff in just a bit. If I sign up for Catacombs, the Catacombs will pop right away and I can't get anything done. I can sign up for PvP and get some stuff done because it doesn't pop right away. And it is very exciting. Right now there's a neutral flag captured flag mode where there's a third flag added that you can capture and bring it back without needing to have your flag secure at your base. Normally, you can't capture a flag if your flag is taken in a general captured flag game across any game. That's how it works. You can't capture unless you get your flag back. You have to go get your flag back before capturing. Okay? That's how it works. So you have to defend your flag and get the flag back and whatever. Well, in this one, there's a third flag where you don't need to have your flag at your home base. And while people are concerned about defending or getting the flag back or capturing, there's some other hullabaloo happening on the side. All of a sudden, the enemy has 5 more points than you. Enemy team scored. Enemy team captured the flag. Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. Where are you going? Well, toward the quest over there. I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah. Alright, everybody. Time to kick butt and take chewing gum out of their mouths. Let's do the Ennead. Let's do intermediate. Can I view lobbies? Hold on. Mutation level. Let's just do, well, the Ennead. Because I want... I want this thing here. I don't know about level 2. Is it hard? I feel like with level 1, I don't have to prep. You know? No prep needed. Let me take this potion of Flimflam. Oh, wait. I don't want to flag for PvP. What are we doing? No, I don't. So we're gonna knock out a couple things here, back and forth. Should be pretty easy. There's, I don't even know why this part of the building even exists, because there's, there's like no loot back here. What if there's a secret this whole time? Maybe I'm supposed to be searching random. Maybe there is a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Because they all have this pattern. You know, and there's like never anything. Maybe once in a blue moon there's something. And once in a blue moon there's something right over there. But almost always never. This is gonna be Angry Earth, I think. See, there's no loot over here. I think this room is just really just to show you what kind of enemy you're about to face. I'll go ahead and pop a foot. And try to skip as much stuff as possible here. There's nothing to skip. Ah, there's someone that was here right before me. That player that was there. Something over here. Yeah, sometimes there's boxes over there. Sometimes. Why not? Yeah. Well, this guy is a beast, more so than... Okay, I took a grit potion. Alrighty then. Teleport out of here. Geronimo! Ouch! Why do you say Geronimo when you jump? Hey there, Brian. Why do you say Geronimo when you slump on the ground? You die. This game is so good, I don't even know. Alright. And now we will head this way. At the Undercroft. Why do you gotta be so weird? Nothing over here. You got, what are you? Let's knock this out. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I don't know what we're fighting. Right. There's gonna be an update addressing the provision boxes and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. TikTok. This game is so nice. Hey, it's a statue I haven't found before. Doodah. I need 50 more of these stupid fragments. It's crazy. I thought I found all of them, you know? All those statues, and then it says, find 50 more. Oh yeah. See, it's just hearty meals and milk in these provision boxes. It's crazy. Welcome to the library. I don't want to go in there. We're done here. We're all done here. Goodbye. Let's go over yonder. You don't know where I've been. Not today. Alright. And now I want to quickly swing through my mithril location. Maybe. Only because I have to fast travel through here. But I'm using the luck food now. So I'm not going to go through the mithril. I'm not doing it. It'd be a waste of time of the rabbit's foot. So I'm just using it as a backboard to fast travel again. And I really want to clear through all of these spider caves, but I'm trying to wait to be told to go there to make it more productive. But I think I will be swinging through all of them in the future because I really enjoy it. But now that my main build has way more lifesteal, I'm missing it on my other build. You gotta do it now. You gotta take advantage of all this amazing stuff. Even that, the animal horn. Game is so active, it's so cool. I like that death is part of the game, you know? Like, people are mortal here. You die and you come back, but then there's certain conditions where you don't come back with your true self, or you're locked in as like being corrupted forever through your immortality, you know? There's different kinds of immortality here you don't really want to deal with. Now, I think I do have an excess amount of wire fiber here, which needs silk, which needs standard fiber, so I have to kind of focus on it as we go. But I still can't ignore this. No matter how much wire fiber I have, I still gotta get some of this generally rare. I only have so much because I don't have the previous tiers. It starts to add up, and I found a couple patches here or there. Ooh, the Ennead starting. The Ennead starting, yay! So I think that's Ancient Guardian. So I don't have my lightning bow on me, but we can prep a little bit. And I have no honing stones, but I'm still super strong here. And we have this life regen situation. Yeah. Oh boy. So let's just hope for the golden horseshoe of yore to have my mount go faster off-road. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. There it is. You think we're not super strong now? Well, guess what, buddy? You're wrong. Let's weaken. Boom. And down they go. Oh, yeah. Lodestone, man. Beautiful. Yeah, baby. And then aim, hold, tap. Really? Really? Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Bada boom. It's not worth it. Whoa. Well then.
Ow!
Okay. No, he's dead. Yeah, baby. Gotta watch the pink. $19 molten slag. Alright, well there's a whole lot dropping out these enemies. Line of sight, cool, to the rescue. Ancient talisman of yore. My job is to disable this guy. Mission accomplished. Super cool. Now what? Oh god. Let him get the laser. just spreading around. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah. Whoa. That's right. Right behind them. Put those dots on them. Why is it paranoid? I don't know what oblivion means either. Not today, Horon. Stay down. I attacked a split second too soon. Up in the face. Awesome. Right in the brain. I'll get him. I got him. Nice. needs a bee. Alright. I'm doing this mutated expedition here. There's a certain level of difficulty, but after doing the catacombs and all that, this feels normal. I'm treating this like one big catacomb, and it's awesome. I'm doing it because there's a mount item that'll help it move faster off-road. Because sometimes I move off-road. I tried to pull that dude through the boss into the tank because he was kind of off to the side. I didn't want him hurting the other guys. After you. Pull them all. And my job is to disable this guy. He's the main threat. He has weirdo magic. And can empower other ones. I just gotta disable them like that, drop them on the ground, you know? Like that. See, I stopped them. There he is. Gotta stop him. Now for the ads. Better turn the beat sideways. Turn the beat sideways. Here we go. Now it's corrupted. This guy needs to go. Yes. Oh boy. Get closer for the health. And I have lifesteal. Get behind him. This guy over here needs to be shut down. This guy needs to be shut down. Because he has horrible range attacks. baby, baby, baby. Now focus on the boss for a little bit, please. Get some dots on him. Okay. These are deadly. Gotta focus them down. Gotta focus them down. Beautiful. And now, boss man. That was exciting, huh? Okay, hopefully this guy knows how to pull things. The answer is no. Answer is no. I don't want to pull the extra ads. Oh. Do I have to pull things like this? It's called line of sight pull. Welcome to the business. You know, you pull them around the corner. Buddy, you group them into one spot. Oh, but I can't die. Yep, you're welcome. Yep, this is the apex.
Something?
Maybe that guy? Ah, there you go. One beetle. If he charges and hits the pillar, you see? Like that. You see what I mean? Good thing I know what I'm doing. With the stand with the pillar in front of you, and he gets all messed up. Just stand with the pillar. Yes, the pillar. Yes. We each have to click on a pillar on this next boss whenever he charges up. No. Yeah. I can tell at least one person was new. They were interacting with the inactive statues, like I used to do. Again. The pillar thing. That. See? Good thing I'm standing behind a pillar, huh? Disable the pillar. Oh. Oh God. They're pulsing. And now they know what to do. We spawned way back here. And now we know what to do. He's going to charge. He's going to hit the obelisk. Like this. See? Use the pillar to stand behind it. Like this. Jeez, guys. But at first it hurts. Obelisks. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're gonna start pulsing. You stand behind the obelisk so when it charges. You stupid. Come on. Come on. Almost dead. Come on. Oh my, what the heck? The most devastating of damage pulses. Maybe it hurts more near the obelisk or something? Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Horrible, weird damage pulse. Maybe if they're both alive or something. Whew. Hey, I got a new artifact item. Yeah, a shield. Nothing gets to me. Oh, man.
Thanks, everyone.
%5 base damage reduction. You can't dodge. The stamina regenerate is reduced by everything. But you have more stamina. So you can block longer. Basically. You're just going to stand there. A tower shield of unwavering strength, providing an impenetrable barrier. But I don't even know what the other perks are until we don it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what else we got? Frozen Soul. It has a name. Brawling Axe, Soft Warmth, and Amit's Hammer. They have names, so I'm keeping them. Okay. And as for the armor, the dry leather gloves. Many years in the sun has dried out these gloves, and they're amazing. They're named. I don't know if it matters right now. Before in the past, named gear above a certain level you can take to the gypsum station and then add a perk to it or level it up. But now the leveling system's different and it doesn't matter. So I don't know what's happening. So I'll take it down to the station and see what happens. I'm really actually incredibly curious about that. Dang it. So I'll take that down. Still trying to figure out the significance of Void Essence and Void Ore. Alright. So, let's leave. And I want to head on down to a gypsum station to see what's up. I'm curious about this thing. I think there's a temporary bug right now in general with crafting where you can't add a perk to current gear. It's weird. Could have sworn I was able to do it, and I was very happy that I was able to. And I could have sworn I could have done it. So let me pump the brakes right here and head straight to the gypsum station in question. And I have yet to open up those boxes I got from that activity. But I'm hoping for the special mount trinket to help me sprint faster off-road. Because right now I'm using this thing. Gives a medium boost to mount dash when on-road, okay? But then this thing I want says, you see? Gives a large boost to mount dash when off-road. Wow. Because right now it feels pretty slow. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's just see what's up here. Let me uncheck these dry leather gloves. Plus, it might only be weapons as well. We'll find out in a second, won't we? With this brawling axe. I mean, come on. Wait a minute. Hey! Oh, my sweet pistachio. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's so expensive. Like, you better like it. So, I am able to take named gear and customize it. But new gear I craft is completely random. But if I get a named item, then I can customize it. So I'm trying to make this full set of luck gear, okay? And I was trying to craft items of a high enough degree to be worthy of use, whatever. And the Halloween gear works, but I thought you could only buy it once a week, but it's really once every 3 days, so eventually I could buy a full set of that. Okay? It's like one piece every 3 days, and it's going to last until after Halloween. So, there it is. I mean, the goal, I guess, is to get a full set before Halloween, but whatever. But I can get everything of the luck variety from there. Now, I'm pretty sure once I customize gear in this manner, it's no longer sellable. Of course. Of course. I mean, in general, this gear should already be bind on pickup. But this lets me add another mod to it. Okay? Of any variety. Which I sort of already knew. But I can probably add just nature damage to this item, for example. This frozen soul thing. And I can use that versus certain enemies, maybe. And leave the gem slot open for a pearl. Know what I mean? And then I can use the sword again. Yeah. This sword thing I just made. Now, the sword is not named. Or, I mean, this gear is not... I put the sword away. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Sword. Now the sword, let's see what happens. Can I please modify the sword at the gypsum station? No. No. However, you can make a whole variety of gear, but you can't modify it. But once you make it, maybe you can modify it. That's the question. Flame absorption? What about nature absorption? Let's go check out my spider outfit, okay? Let me check out my spider outfit. So for my spider outfit, we have this. Okay. Kind of sucks. The problem is it's just very expensive. I'm gonna try something right now. I just want to see. I just want to see something really quick. I just want to see something really quick. I mean, it's probably true. It's almost certainly true. See, I just did the Ennead. Okay, and it's letting me craft whatever I just picked up. And all of this gear in general. Okay, so I understand now a bit more. Okay, it's starting to resolve. So basically, any of the gear from the... mutated expeditions. Because see how it costs the dense Ennead material? Yeah, because yeah, the dense stuff and the standard stuff. I bet you the dense stuff comes from the mutated version and the standard stuff comes from the standard version. Now here is the question. So I think when you're at the workbench, let's go back over here now. I'm figuring stuff out, people. I think when you're at the workbench, well, of course, you're only shown things that you can craft based upon what you have. Sometimes it doesn't even show you what you're able to craft unless you have the item in your inventory. That's the first step. Now, I think if you craft the lower level expedition items, they will also be named. But I don't think you're able to add a perk to any item unless it's over level 650. I think. Because it's a new mechanic that was added in the game. And it's items that dropped after that point. And I think that the base item level for mutated items is 700. which means you're able to modify any item from a mutated dungeon. See, this right here is 395. Lame, right? So that means most likely if you're going to be crafting similar gear, you know, the standard gear is 650, which means you could also modify this gear too. So you can modify the standard gear that you craft using the non-dense material from the Ennead, because it's over 650, and Lazarus, and you see here, not the depths, not Dynasty, Garden of Genesis. You see, it's all named, which means if you were to get the item, you can then take it to the gypsum station and add a perk. Okay? However, this is different. This is different now, because this item, for example, attaching charms, I'm looking, it doesn't have an offense or defensive charm slot. That's the weird thing. It's like a set item. But the cool thing here is that it's okay if it's a set item. By a set item, I mean it has a fixed perk layout because it's a named thing. I guess that one's not a really good example, but Frozen Soul. It has mortal power and desperate in power and acutely empowered. All that kind of works together with a crit chance, you see? Sort of. Alright? And then you can add one more perk to it to further customize it, but that's the way it comes. If you don't like that one, you can make one of many different versions that come from the dungeons. And they're named, so you can customize it through the gypsum station. This is the mechanic that already existed, and I'm just now starting to figure it out. And the new system for new gear is that new gear that drops come with with charm slots, either offensive or defensive. For example, I go to attach charm, and it says right here, defense charm slot, defense charm slot. Right here it says, with this ring, skill charm slot, gem charm slot. There's skill, offensive, defensive, and gem. But from what I'm just guessing from what I've seen so far, but this dungeon material from the expeditions, mutated and non-mutated slots, they only have like the gem slot, if they have a gem slot. Okay? But that means that we have lots of options for potential interesting gear, where it's like the game already gave you a... It's like having a Magic the Gathering deck that the game just gives you. It's already synergized gear that, in theory, if you made that full set of gear, if you want to call it a set, if you made a full collection of gear from a certain dungeon, it's all going to have a similar name and a similar style to it, and a similar collection of perks, and they might all have cold resistance, for example. That's what I've noticed earlier. I was looking at the gear and what's available, you know, it seemed like this whole collection of gear all has cold resistance because that's the cold dungeon or something. So that's the best set of gear to use to fight that same boss, because the boss is like a big cold monster, you know. The whole dungeon might not be cold, but the main boss is cold, maybe. Same thing, like it all has fire resistance or something. So let's go through and look at what we can make here. We got these patterns, and I've obtained a lower level pattern. Okay. And this is not named. I just checked to see if I could modify the sword, and I couldn't modify the sword, so because it doesn't say named, it has to say named, even though it has a name. So I can't give it a perk through the traditional method. Okay, so all the stuff, the Night Veil stuff, it's giving me options to craft lower level things. And shields are just generally a lower tier than everything else. But this is 695. This is 700, the weapons, so forth. I think once every 3 days you can craft a 750 item for that. Now everything else is just standard. It's very standard. Look, hatchet, great axe, no description, just standard. Standard. Sorry, oh, 1 second. This is the exception. This is socketed gear. And just a few days ago, before the last update, you were able to add a mod here, but now you can't. And this is across the board. This is level 730 gear with mithril and so forth, and now I can't add a mod. So That's the socketed gear there. You see? But then beyond that, we have the standard stuff, like longswords and rapiers, and so forth and so on. It goes between wood all the way up to mithril. For mithril, you see, it's level 620, non-named. It's below 750, so it's not named. Below 700 in general, so I can't use I can't use umbrals to upgrade it, so it's just a wasted item, sort of. But however, it's for level 60 players. Now I'm pretty sure the items that drop, the new items, they're for level 65, and there's a pocket in there where players are trying to get stronger and they're leveling up, and they might be impatient. And you know, the higher level you are, the slower it is, and it might feel very slow if you're grinding content the wrong way. And a person might want to try to get as strong as possible and get a bunch of level 60 gear before grinding for a level 65 gear, and then using that to grind up to level 70. You know what I mean? You know? So I'm just trying to understand. See what I mean? Yeah, you're able to add a mod of what you have in your inventory, and you can try to boost the level and so forth and use different materials. But now you can't with the new stuff. Kind of weird. But now I think I understand that they want you to use the named items. Because before I thought there was no option. It's just broken, but maybe it might be intentional. But you can see it goes through the different tiers, different items. I know. Over here it's special because there is this chitin for killing bugs like the worm. But you know, it's lower level. It's 53. There's void band stuff. Very expensive. Level 600. It has luck on it. Oh. Oh. And it's heavy? However, it requires this embroidered padding that drops from humans, and it's super rare. You can make a full set of level 600 luck gear. Just healthy stuff, like they want you to. Like that's the intention. It has luck on it. But it's heavy. There's probably the same version of this as the final tier for different workbenches as well. We're going to check that out. Now we have, it says named item crafting. It's the important part. But the real important part is that it's too low of a level. You know? I haven't confirmed for sure. But I think it has to be above a certain level to be able to add a mod to an item. Plus it's just too low a level. It's level 56. And once you craft it, it'll probably be a bind and pickup. But these items require super rare drops. Like this weird etched handguard, you see? And the serpentine handguard and the etched handguard for this one item. Plus super expensive materials to then make this sword that's low level. And there's nothing of a higher tier, you know? There's nothing of a higher tier. Now, I think this requires a schematic, like a knowledge situation. All this legendary stuff, like you have to find the schematic. So there might be new stuff. Let's just hope. You know, but there's nothing of anything over level 650 right here. Or 700. As far as I can tell. But I've gotten all these plans over time, I'm pretty sure. Expensive, empowered counterblade. You find this stuff randomly. That's how it works across the board. This emblem of fortitude. It's crazy. That's how it is across the board. Then we have this right here, the replica. It's going to cost... Well, never mind. Hold on. Banner fragment, shard of pride, level 645, replica. That normally means it comes from a dungeon. You see, this banner fragment comes from dungeons, I'm pretty sure. And it's used to make all this replica stuff. You know? And then you have this artisan stuff you can't modify. But, however, it's named. And it's level 700. I mean, so there is that factor. They give you a couple options. So, right here, you cannot add the mod here. But you can add the mod there. And that's why you can't add it here. You know, because it wouldn't make sense to add it here. But it's named. Which means you can probably... When it's cheap, I can just make it really quick and find out. So what do I want to make? This rapier or something? How about this greatsword? Or shield? Yeah, and then I could add luck to it. That'd be cool. This one. Let's make a shield. And it's named. So let's do that. Yeah. That's a plan, because I'm using some garbage shield right now. Yep, more damage, crit chance. Good, and I can upgrade it. Yay! This is actually a thing I need to do. We're doing it right now. I'm making a shield. And then, I'm going to take it right down here. See, my current shield in my luck set and everything is this old dinky thing. Because it has luck on it. But now, if I go over here and grab my shard of Aeternum, which is not here for some reason. No, it's under the bastion, under mods. Chunk of Aeternum. And what else will it take? Probably whatever. We're about to find out. This is exciting. Hey, I'm trying to figure out the crafting. Because there's a logic here. I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. Well, sadly, I can't. Really? But, I still don't know for sure. Let me lock this one down. I don't know for sure, though. Because what if you just can't do shields? Alright, well. It's a possibility you just can't do shields. Oh wow. Now let me go check over here. You make gear at 3 different locations, at the workbench, forge, and outfitting station. This faction gear here, you purchase... So what does the seal do anymore? Because this shouldn't do anything. Because so traditionally, you buy gear from the faction vendor, and it's set to Constitution, and then you buy a seal of a certain variety to realign it to a certain attribute. But now gear no longer has attributes. So who knows what that does? Okay, then all the stuff that you get over time. And this stuff. See, I was crafting this stuff down here based upon these patterns I'm getting and setting it to luck and then selling it. You know what I mean? And it's been selling over time. Same thing over here with the light armor patterns. See, light armor patterns, medium armor patterns. Those are consumables I get over time. And I take those and I craft stuff with them. Which is different than with weapons. I don't get weapon patterns that are consumable. I get weird little weapon parts, you see, that are then used to make really expensive weapons, are then useless and bind on pickup for that artisan thing, but I don't know about those other ones. And they're probably bind on pickup, but I'll find out. It'd be cool if they're not. I'll find out by trying to buy one. But I'm not going to buy one. See, I could have made a luck set of gear last season as well. Okay, but I didn't. By the way. But you can't do the highest level anymore. So I'll hold on to it until they fix it. Now you can do this. Level 700. I can do it. It's level 700. Is it really blue though? I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait though. I'll wait. And then the jewelry. I was able to add a mod and I made a couple pieces. Okay. And all of these. This goes all the way up to infused silk, and there's no more silk weave. And there's chitin. And the void bint, which probably has luck on it. It does. It does. So they wanted you to make a level 600 set of luck gear. However, it costs runic thread, which never drops. And that's where the void bint stuff comes in to play. You know, it's generally okay gear, but it's level 600. Okay. Which is lame. And then you can make all this gear here up to a certain point, and a certain level. You got this void bent stuff, fur armor. And you cannot set the mod. It's very weird. It's not named, but it's not weird because it's set to luck. There it is. You see? That's something I could have been doing, but look, it's rather expensive. It is. But it is it's 2.8% and not 2.9%. That's also a factor. Okay. All this replica gear with those banner fragments. Why ever you'd want to do it, I don't know. These bags infuse leather, but there's golden scarab stuff, which is different. Then you get this mithril crafted stuff. It's level 625 here. Very strange. 625 here. Okay, and I could hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Over here. Golden scarab, yeah. 730. Alright, well this is for me. Well, I can still craft this jewelry here. It's just not like called mithril. But it requires mithril. No, it's called mithril. It's called Mithril, and I did do this, and I was doing this. And I sold items, and it worked. And I could probably make it right now and do it again. Mithril chain, mithril setting, that whole thing. But I don't want to. No, I'll do it. I'll make one mithril setting and one mithril chain. And then oh. One mithril band. And I'll make a mithril amulet. See, it ends up purple. Alright, so now I'm going to sell this thing. Bum 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 bum. Mine has luck, yours does not. Mine has luck, yours does not. Yours sucks, mine is good. It's true. Mine has luck, yours does not. So, for example, if I try to find an amulet, right, on the auction house that has luck, regardless of the level, this is level 465. It's platinum. Okay, so people are using their platinum. Well, that's one person, he made 4 right there. And then mithril, alright, is 1200. The price is 1200, okay? So I'm going to undercut him and do 1150. But it's not legendary. Alright, so let's do 875. Didn't cost me much. Alright, we learned a little bit there. Let's go put everything away here. So other gear doesn't matter. So I just reviewed a couple of things. Alright. Learned a bit. So in other words, well, we established that the material here doesn't weigh anything. So I can have it here. Okay? And in other words, I can use that gear as a backup weird gap filler, but I feel like I've progressed beyond that. Beyond that gear. It might still be viable though. Where is Evansville? No, Eden Grove. Eden Grove? Yes. I want just the dense stuff, right? No, the higher stuff too, so I can convert it over. And all the gypsum as well. Yep, like that. And I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Okay, make sure that we're all cleaned up here. Good. And I'll put the stuff back in Warden's Rise. And yet... Alright, so not there. How about Everfall? Oh man. Oh, boy. All the stuff. I'll keep you here, you're fine. And this nonsense over here at Reekwater. Good. And Everfall can have these potions. Alright, that's good. That's good. And then the extra jewelry stuff. That's fine. Extra clothing. And now I'm free. Alright, well, I understand that system 2% more than before. You have all these nice items. I guess. Plus, you look kind of cool. Nature damage absorption. You can get whatever gear you want. Whatever gear you want. Oh, this is where people are getting that cool helmet from. I see. So what's all this stuff? Oh, just basic mutator named dense mutator materia. Just universal. And this stuff is good. So this stuff is better, probably. Somehow. All the stuff at the bottom is like different. Which is different than this. Unique stamina divide. 700. It's the same gear score. Unique glacial tarn. But this section over here is just stuck in the middle. Remember, it's not really as good because you can't add the perk charm nonsense. Let's check up here. Dense, dense, dense. Yep. Rise of the Angry Earth. Named replicas. Interesting. From that point on, they say. Alright, that's cool. I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comfort me. Alright, cool. Well, that's all done. I was trying to see what's up because I got... So basically, I just did the Ennead. It was a nice dungeon. And I got some item. It was named above level 700. So I was kind of curious about it. Or whatever. And I was able to modify it. It's expensive. Realized I was able to modify other things as well. Across the board. All this expedition stuff, but whether or not it's good, probably not.
Humans, Berlaur and Upierre. Such innate conflict between them. Perhaps the Covenant's wisdom can prevail here.
And over here, let's look down across the board. See what it even do? Nothing. I'm not even sure if that socket thing works. Oh, you can buy the banner fragment. Okay. 580 and it's not named. And you can buy gypsum orbs for 7,000 a pop. Twice a day, probably. This gear here is 675. And then the chromatic seal, you can buy as much as you want. More gypsum orbs and gear. And this is just a skin, probably. I already have the chef apron. And these shields, defensive slot. I was hoping they would have luck in them. Alright, well that would be that. I understand everything now. to remove something. Let's remove this garlic. This garlic. Only 15. It's crazy. Alright, moving on. Alright, I'm the only person on the server right now that owns a house. Here. And let's go check out this vendor one more time.
Be careful.
Okay, weapons, gloves. Get overcharged. Elementally charged. And then cosmetic. One set of cosmetics. I already have a couple pieces of gear. And then just frost essence and just dark crystal. Okay. Now these other components cost like nothing. But I think it's time to go fight some bad guys right now. And I'll do PvP in the background. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah. BRB. Yep. All right. Eat some food. And prepare for the lost. Let's knock out one catacomb. I'm looking for a weird tarot card inside the catacomb.
Oh!
Immediately. Immediately thrown into it. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Checking torches for the secrets. Oh god, the summoner's still alive.
It's over here.
It's over there.
Yeah, there's a boss over here.
This guy has to go. Here we go. Secrets. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's all gonna be okay. Yes. Major threat is this guy. Mm-hmm. Here we go. The goal is to not get hit. That's that damage that builds up. Hmm. Yes, sir. Okay, torch, torch, torch. I'm coming. Mm-hmm. Yes. I want this permit card and I want it now. Woohoo! Yes. Torches. Alright.
Chamber, I got one.
Yes. Torch. Spellcasters have to go. Oh god. Oh no! Stop aggroing on me! Oh my god. Okay. Warlock have to go. Need to upgrade. I'm all out of potions. There we go. Might be an upgrade thing.
Go up, you're going the wrong way.
Well, I know, but upgrade. We have like 290 points. There's a room right there. Stop there. There it goes, and boom. Whew. So now, we're so strong. Knocker on the ground. Nice. There it is. Get behind him. Mm-hmm. Not today, buddy. Thank you. Oh boy. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious. Just gotta roll at the right time. Oh god. Oh boy. Now we got more upgrades coming. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! The extra storm challenge. It's so funny. Yes. After disable this one, this is the bad one. I promise you. Going down. More power. Yeah, we go north. Yep, all the way up. Might be a secret door. A bunch of heavy attacks to bring down his guard. I sold a charm for 4,500. Woo-wee. The summoner's a problem. Beautiful. Drag him right through the middle. Ugh. Just choosing one to say goodbye to. Now she's done. The shade, I think I can't crowd control. Yes. Tennessee Warriors. You ain't doing nothing. Come on. We got it again with the power. I like that one. It's all defensive. And then the boss. We'll keep moving on this one. Oh my gosh. Angry Earth. And nature damage. I'm guessing you have to eliminate these spores. Beautiful. Come on. Oh, he's dying. Oh god. Can't believe. I think it's time to leave. Do a solo revive. We have 8. Go ahead and revive.
I don't think I have the means to do that. How do I do that?
I don't know.
Bosco, come get me.
No.
Get to the portal. Get to the portal. Just run to the portal.
Yay. We've done it.
Nice there, guys.
We've done the things. Good game.
Okay, this is actually...
All right. We're going in the front door. See how much easier normal content feels after doing all that? Alright. Sign up for Capture the Flag. queues up quickly. It queues up so quickly. No, I mean. But it's really fun. Peter Dinklage style, you know. Oh yeah. And we have how long? 3 minutes?
"30 seconds till chaos." Gates down, flags up. Let's go! Our flag was taken.
Okay. Behind us. Good job. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then enemy team score, don't know. Oh yeah.
Our flag was taken.
Oh my god. Where is the entire team?
Enemy team Our flag has been taken.
No. But they're going to totally cap that one.
Enemy team scored.
9-0, America style.
Neutral flag spawned.
And down we go.
Enemy has taken the neutral flag.
Yep.
Our flag was taken. Enemy team scored.
Thank you.
Enemy team scored.
Oh my god.
Our flag was.
What the heck? Yeah, they're doing so well together. Goodness. Ridiculous. Terrible. Gotta do that a few more times. To wipe that from my mind. She's gonna reset. And luck. Sign back up for capture the flag. I'm here for the faction. I'm already done. My goal was to kill a couple dudes. But I'm going to loot all the boxes. I'm pretty sure I know where they all are. Before the PvP pops. I'm going to push into the very last moment here. Okay. I just use these buffs. Come on. A bit faster. And now. And now. Hopefully this one's a bit better. Something went wrong on that last one, that's for sure. Something went sour. Right away.
Show them no mercy. Begin!
Come on.
We've taken enemy flag.
Open up behind me. And get right here. Got him.
Our team scored!
Okay. We'll grab this right here.
Enemy flag taken.
Zoidberg.
Our team scored!
It was a good spot. You better believe it now. I made him run. I made him run.
We've taken enemy flag. Our team has taken the neutral flag. Our team scored!
Mm-hmm.
Our team scored!
Very good.
We have taken the neutral flag.
That'll count.
Neutral flag drop.
Sometimes they get
Retrieve
away.
the neutral flag. Our team scored!
Okay.
Our team has taken the neutral flag. Our team scored!
Much better. Much better. So I'll do my job there a little bit. Okay. $47. Come on. So now we'll do. Come on. Not catacombs, outpost rush. Okay. I'm just clearing through this place. Might as well check every single torch. Well, I have been, for the most part. Read up, 3, 2, 1. And again. That'll be all of them. It's all good. I like those alchemy crates. They have like the leaves or whatever, or the lodestone. Letting him have the quartz. Never go this way. Let me check these torches one more time. We'll wait until the last moment. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I just took this licorice. And that luck thing. Yeah. And now I can go. And now. A hody dote dote. Alright. Hody dote, hody dote, hody dote, hody dote, 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 into the hoot, and the hody dote, and dote, into the dote, and the. Here we go. Alright, now. Okay, I'm gonna try the same plan from last time. I think it's just 25 per. Hurry up. Missed the last bag. Hurry up. I'm trying to buy walls. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, I have all these materials. I'm going straight to Luna. Going straight to Luna. Come on. Come on. I need more metal. Okay. How do I do it? How do I do it? Upgrade. Bada boom. That way if I die it's not as bad. I have to get some metal. It's right behind me. Now I want to quickly get some ore. And leather. Come on. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Come on. Come on. Over like right above me, I know it. Come on. I'm being chased. Dang it. Oh no, someone's capping moon. That's my moon. Come on. Dang it. Dang it, they're capping it. Come on. It wasn't done being built up. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna try to take over Luna. Okay. Good. No access. More walls. All the walls. Done. And I'll upgrade it. Come on. This slows down casual enemies. Upgrading. No. Build level 2. And then build this. Good stuff. It's a tent, and then I'll build this one up. Get more ore. That sucks. Slowing them down. We'll get another Wraith coin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think they're coming. Come on. Alright, I'm about to go take over Luna again. Get some upgrades on the line, including the respawn point. Right now they're all distracted with the Baroness. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright, straight back to Luna. Come on. Alright, here we go. No, they're here. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Okay, going straight back to Luna. I want that respawn point online now. Come on. Upgrade to 3. Now I need a bunch more wood. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not quite sure how much I could hold at once. Okay, I've hit the limit. Okay, let's get these walls up. We need moon. Come on. They're attacking my sweet, sweet moon. Okay. Back online. Repair. Okay. Stab it. Dang it. Okay. Door back on the line. Upgrade level 3. Upgrade. And hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need more. Give me that ghost. Come on. Okay, can you go this way? Dang it, you freaking can. That sucks. Any more? One more. So I can adjust this one. Oh god. Now we need more ore. Let me go spend everything. Maybe a bunch of bombs. That'd be kind of funny. Mm-hmm. And then... Mm-hmm. And then a couple of these. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make it seem vaguely deliberate. Now I need a tiny bit more ore. And more of these. More the merrier. Let's go. Get that ore. This is all we need. Come on. Summoning circle. Hey there, Rebo. And that's online. It's all good to go. Let me upgrade this wall a bit more. Level 3, baby. Nice. Back over here. We can go buy more walls. And upgrade. Right there. Oh yeah. That's right. Back to the things. Whatever. good. Yay! I'm just knocking out this faction and town project board missions while queuing up for other things. Is what we're doing here. And I gotta do my the boss pumpkin. I'm just knocking out this initial rotation here. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's sign up for... Ooh, I can do it. So let's go for the... These pants. Awesome. Now I need 50,000 more. That's all. Let me hop back over here. Yep. 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 Well, 2 minutes is 2 minutes, so let's go ahead and keep going. I'm not going to wait out that thing for 2 minutes. So over here we have to do this night raven thing. Go clear out these ravens involving the potion and the platforms and all that. I was already farming the black feathers around the area for a bit and the werewolf things in the fields beyond. There's a bunch of herbs out there and a ton of ironwood. And I think while I'm out here and about here, I'm going to farm these spider caves here and there. That's what I think. So my real gear has a lot of life steal. And this other gear, not as much. trying to see. Ooh. This is the cool one. Yeah, this one's the cool one. Or I think it's like the first one, you know? The first one that they show you. That's just fun. Alright, so I can swap my build back over. And get some loot. I'm just gonna sacrifice the luck. I'm swapping out. I sold a bunch of the spider silk for a decent amount of money. No, you're not on a hotkey. You're not on a hotkey. If I shoot them from up here, it'll show me the path. If there is one. Or if they can shoot me, they'll try to shoot me. Let me back up a bit and they'll show me the path and I'll dash forward again. Okay. Well, there it is. Go down here for a second. Yeah, like I said, this set of gear doesn't have all that lifesteal stuff. Well, sort of does. It's pretty much the same gear besides the weapons and the chest. But in reality, I could have the same exact gear with just the weapon swapping over. I already had, yeah, so I think I'll just have the same gear. That way at least I'll have the placebo effect. Good old Placebo Jones. I still want to use this Spider Slammer, okay, and the Fire MacGyver. I'm using this one. It has life stealing on it, okay. The hammer does too. So we're good there. So it should be about the same as I equip. Let's have the chest and the So it really was just the chest and the jewelry. This jewelry wasn't as good. I guess I had the accelerating flamethrower with a bunch of haste thrown in. And that one, just a bit more life leeching. But I already have 4 to 5 stacks. Okay. I could swap out this ring. Yep, and this one has thrust damage absorption. So I'll keep the ring. And then the jewelry. So I was focusing on thrust damage and nature damage. Lifesteal. That's another stack. That's 2 stacks. I think we're fine here. Okay, and then beyond that, it's all the same. I'm pretty sure it was the same gear. Maybe. Besides the chest. And then we blip and skip. But I liked how it looked though. You know. I liked how it looked. Now the chest here has a bunch of lifesteal on it. Lifesteal, lifesteal, and lifesteal, and lifesteal, and lifesteal. Let's see, that plus the 2 pieces of jewelry, just not good. Well, maybe for a baseline, I can try using the exact same build minus the weapons. Let's try that as a nice baseline. There he goes. Everything else is exactly the same. Alright. Yep. I just want to use this combination. Because you sort of have to use fire. And now we have that placebo lifesteal. And that is a weaken. Which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's really just the weapons. And that's the cool part about this new update, that you're able to just swap out the weapons. Before, I might want to I might have had one set to strength or the other one set to dexterity or something, you know, or intelligence. Or if I'm lucky, like magnify, even then. I was trying to go for some extremely customized thing, but we don't really need that. It's just, in particular, these enemies have more nature and thrust damage because they stab you with their legs and they have poison. But my general build's good all around. It's just the weapons. In the end. Yep, in the end, it really is just about the weapons, I think. That being said, I mean, if it is just the weapons, then it's just the weapons. That means I can just equip the main build and then just swap out the weapons. Alright, and I could open up that build for something else. Oh, no. Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of this build and I'll use it for the harvesting or something. So I'll just make sure that we have... like that. Or, as opposed to having it on the inventory, I can have it set to my mining build. If I don't, I do, banana, mining. So I'll have it set to my mining build. Yep. Boom. And then my banana man can have the axe. That can have this. And then this thing doesn't need to exist. They'll all have the fire staff. But at least I'll have some place to put this. But I'm not using it, you know what I mean? I don't want it in my inventory. Alright. this hurt him. I don't know if that hurts him. Okay, I'm watching. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of lifesteal. I'm watching the lifesteal. It's a nice weekend. Well, okay, also, let's rephrase this. Of course I do need another build, because the stats are different. Alright, the stats are different. Alright, so I do need something different. This isn't dexterity, it's, you know, strength and intelligence. Baby. With a touch of dexterity, so let me just respect this bad boy for a second. So it does need its own slot, but I will be using the same gear though. Cool down. And I think this incoming healing, that's also lifesteal. I think. Okay. Alrighty then, and then this is gonna overwrite that. That'll work. I was just stopping by the spot for a moment, is all I was doing. Bloody place setting. Okay, there's an influence race coming up, I think. Time flies. I think I'll be doing the influence race. All right, now, baby, it's a Windsward. Windsward it is. Yep. Making sure I'm in the Covenant chat. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Go to raid. Everyone can invite. There he goes. Alright. Come on. Making sure everybody can invite. And I say everyone can invite. Watch the chat. We need to group up. Got those. Oh no. Ain't got those video games. Everybody can invite. Heading to the point of interest. Heading to the excavated shrine in Windsor to wait for the race at 7 p.m. The shrine is close to the fort. Planning on attacking that first once the race begins. Boom. If you do this right, you get so many points, and this is so cool. These influence races are just extraordinary. Extra ordinary. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I gotta invite everybody quickly. Let them know they could all invite. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, starting soon. Oh my gosh. Play that funky music. Oh yeah. There. All good. Yeah. Look how many people. Dee-dee-dee-die, dee-dee-dee-die, dee-dee-dee-die. How-de-do. Dee-dee-dee-die. No. Wrong build. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Well, from the Hall of Montezuma. Move, move, move. Move back. Uh-oh. You gotta turn the beat sideways, yeah. Know when to walk away, know when to go over there. No. Okay. Invite. 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 Okay, make sure they all can do what they're gonna do. Let them know. Everyone can do it. Everyone can invite. Alright, boom. Invite. R1, cool. R2, 8 out of 20. Big fight at the port. All right. So now, I'm gonna check on. I'm checking the south tower right now. Pardon me, by moonlight. Okay. Checking on it. Oh, a lot of purples here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, big green versus purple here. Come to fight both sides, baby. Suddenly the tides were turned. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Green was just in control here. It's so funny. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes, I was in the bushes the whole time. Expect an initial wave of people showing up. All the guys that just died.
Crazy.
It was awesome. Let's check on Central. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I had to be all educational on these fools. Uh-oh. Check the map. I'm getting shot by somebody. Nope. Oh. Got him. Oh, loader. Pretty cool, right? Right. Hold the bridge! All right. Take it. Hold the line. Well, we almost had it. All right. I said respawn straight up south is under attack. So I should be getting a bunch of azal salt and faction points here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, there's squash. Okay, here we go. Oh my. Alright, now I'm hiding. So exciting. Oh, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming for you. Do you see me? Look at them, they're all drifting away. They're all getting bored. I'm in. I'm in. No. Oh gosh. That worked. All according to plan. Alright, now let me respawn back to Central. So what? Bought a pair of shoes. Hot and a hoop and a sheet high shoe. Hump and a hump and hoop. Hot and a hoop and a hump and hoop. Please pass the bridge. You better take it to the limit. Something, something raises edge. You better do something. Goodness, I should have waited 5 more seconds. I was trying to get that kill. Oh, if I had a musket, I can do it. I need to equip a musket. Don't let them take the bridge. Hold the bridge. Yeah. Hilarious. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Goodness gracious. This is what you call a fatal funnel. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my God. We have to get past that bridge. Eh, 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 hmm. No, no, no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where is the love?
People killing, people dying, people hurting, and crying.
The battle of the bridge. Control the bridge. Control the wall. audio problem. Bada boom, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! They came from behind us. It's kind of funny. Every wave is killed by the next wave. Right, sucker. Now I'm gonna keep moving. Yes. That's a good surge. They doesn't see me. This is dangerous territory. Ah! No. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hear something. Oh my gosh, the whole army behind me. Well, the audio's kind of messing up here. Come on. Dang it. And I'll be riding Capture South. Ten seconds. Way too close for my liking there. Oh. Come on, we're camping now. Okay, buddy. Beautiful. Hold them back. Are we winning? I think it's over now. All right. Well, that was fun. Hey there, Dean. How's it going? Now, what did we get? 5,000 here. 90,000 there. Oh, Night Haven. I gotta pay my rent. Do. And do. Pay my upkeep. Pay my upkeep. I'm rich. Well, I think the race is done. Is there another race? It doesn't matter. Done for me. All done. Alright. Turn off PvP. Firework, these have salt. Oh yeah. And what else? And these named items you can modify, everybody, through other means. The stuff here is not named. Stuff with a lit background is named. Over here. Check this graveyard real quick. Mahenia. Yeah, baby. They call him Side Shifty Jones. No. A bit more luck in my life. Ugh. First come, first served USA. You could have it. You want it? And I have to kill the big boss. Alright, we're going down the road. All this water over here. Maybe some lodestone. Indeed. And I want to craft more furniture. I wonder if my lodestone order went through. We'll find out after this next rotation of paths. Got some ancients over here. I need to search some boxes. One down there, one up there. Let's go down here first. Go around this way. Take that, mister. And again. I thought we were gonna... Alright, this part is done. Let's go clear out this other spider cave. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider blood, spider blood, spider blood. It's spider blood. It's because it's Spider-Man. I'll get my artifacts online. I gotta use some lightning weapon versus the ancient guardians, you know. The sound of spiders. Just for the heck of it. Just like the Scorpion Cave. Somebody just came through here and did everything. All done here. Weird. And smash. It's time to leave. Al just stopping by. Just passing on through. Do I have to fast travel out of here? I don't know how to get out. Really? Let me get the heck out of here. cool. Journey. What do we have here? Outpost brush. $500 of fortune. And now what? There. The Undercroft. I don't know about this place. And this other location. Let's go there. Right now. And then maybe more catacombs. And I want to check out my crafting a bit more. I'll do more refining, and I'll see what I need. So I'm going to have a massive amount of extra wire fiber. And this is worth a huge chunk of harvesting XP. So it's wonderful. And maybe let's get, 1,000 mature or aged wood. And 2,000 green wood. How about that? Maybe. Problem is that rabbit foot is active. Come on. Whole forest. All these crazy trees. There was a rule I had in the past before going back, make sure I'm full. Even if I'm doing a basic mission. Yes. Yeah, as we go. done yet? The answer is yes. The mature trees are more blown than the others. When you first start, you can't chop down the mature trees. Well, I guess it's a big ask to go for 1,000 and 2,000. Plus, it's going to require a bunch of sandpaper. Let's move forward. These guys. And we knock this out. We just have to loot some stuff here. Okay. Just a couple here and there. Mission complete, and now we're heading to the Undercroft, which is right across the way. And then go straight across. Whoa, no. Cool. Whoa, no, cool. Whoa. That's cool. What the flimflam is going on? That was crazy. Crazy. My first time in there, I think. Means there might be a statue. Wait a minute. Oh, I died over here? Oh yeah, this. Looks awesome. What is... Okay, landmark. Alright, I'll be right back. Respawn point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. So this spot was crazy, right? The Understone. It was full of bad guys, right? Did someone just come through here and kill everything? It might be a good farm. Maybe ice and hammer. A different hammer. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Is that intended? This is the intention, correct? Seems to almost be a farm of some sort. Getting level 630 gear. Interesting. Is this America's newest Sophis? Coming back at you? Oh, it's not becoming scrap at all. Level 67. Vampires are so weird. Let's take the potion of lost sight, because you never know. All right. Well, this tower is full of bad guys. That's cool. Never been here before, maybe. This spot right here. The lower houses. Names carved in black ink, some smudged beyond recognition. Others glowing faintly. Our name was circled in gold. Viola. We burned the page. It returned. What else? What else in this crazy building? Huh. Well, that's that. There was a statue here. There's that much. And now we hang a righty poo. Right there. Right now. And I still have the quests remaining. I think it's a fire damage situation we gotta deal with. So after this chunk, I'll think about the rest. Oh yeah, I've already been here. It was a one-way. I just have to search 2 boxes. Altar of Kronos. I just have to search 2 boxes, and 2 boxes it is. Now we have to go all the way over here to the land of the ravens. So I'm just going to work my way out of here. Might as well. Rat tails. We just gotta work our way out of here. That's the wrong way. Oh, this is stupid. I want to leave here. No. However, Whoa. I've been checking these switches. Oh. No. What's this? Oh, it just means I can pick up the torch and throw it. That's all that means. I'm done here. Ugh. Ugh. Ongoing race, huh? Evans scale reach. Let's go do this bird thing. And let's hop right over here. Hey there, Forest. Oh, yeah. Cleared through that hole. Wasn't that bad. We're about to fight some bird things. Okay. We're heading over there right now. Oh boy. Let's check the waterfall. So I still have to fight the world boss 3 times and then do some free-for-all action. I did it a little bit earlier, but I'd like to do it more. And then refine some material. Maybe. Maybe. A lot of iron here. And I believe this is what I was lacking a little bit of. To process my other higher metals. If I was just passing through and I'm like, oh wow, iron. I'm just passing through. To take care of these birds, we have 18 minutes though, so let's head in that direction. Now these birds are beasts. And the box and the waterfall. Back up to 90,000. Interesting. Dude doesn't care about these resources. Let's not really play the game. Or they're just being nice. Maybe they noticed that too many players were just making the gear that they wanted and they didn't need to farm as much. And they just temporarily disabled the ability to make high-end gear with the mod. Or something. But you still can do it with the expedition gear, the gypsum station. Or whatever. But here we go. Right now. Oh, I need rabbit. We have to get some. We have to kill 6 birds. Hurry up before this potion wears off. There should be a feather in here as well. Oh, what? It's like too deep. All of them at the same time. Yep, that is the plan. Surefire. Uh-huh. 100%. Yep, yep. That is the way. Yep, all these pigments. Come on. Right over here. And then we can transition on to maybe more catacombs. And or the free-for-all area. And or maybe I could hop on board one of these free-for-all, one of these chest runs. Oh! No, I don't think I could put down my tent anywhere over here. And yet I can. Well, that's great. And beast. Well, the potion wore off, so there we go. A couple things here and there, you know. Extra boxes. Nice. And there's no enemy. I have to actually kill 4 more enemies here. Oh, I got it that time. I kept failing. How am I supposed to make that? Oh, wow. Oh no, son of a flimflam. Anyways, it's just a loop. Let's look for 4 more birds. Oh! There's one. Alright, here we go again. Mm-hmm. This is a big complex here. It's no Ravenhaven, but, you know. I don't know if it's possible. It might reset. Ooh, or it's just a lot of damage. And there's not enough room to move around, but I did put a camp down on the ground. What in the world? And that's the final one. Let's go turn all this in and then shift gears and do some catacombing. What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Disabled.
Humans, Berlaur and Upier. Such innate conflict.
Berlaur and Upier. I was working hard to boost up this town today. Alright, so now it's time for the catacomb stuff, baby. Actually, it's time for free for all and then catacomb. Because I want to refine things before the catacomb. The catacomb is the last thing I do. That's the last thing I do. So next is free for all. Yay! It's gonna be so nice. All these resources and stuff. Man, oh man alive. Tale as old as time, if you know what I mean. Boom, boom, ding, doom, doom, ding, with a oh no, true as true can be, baby. Yeah. Hang that from the ceiling. Anything that has a higher value, I wanna bring on over. All of that. Barely even friends. That's why it's kind of weird. That's how the story goes. Makes it kind of weird, but nobody really cares. It's kind of weirder. All right. No. No. All of that. And a bag of potato chips. Yep. Right on down underground. Mm-hmm. You good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good, good, good. Making sure I already have these things or not. Open up those treasures later. All the food goes down here. Except for the apples. Apples are straight trash. And the Grand Carnivalier. Warden's Rise. Yes. Enrique Water. Warden's Rise. Enrique Water. Ha ha. Ho ho. Oh. Yep. Relatively clean. I sort of want to spend my Azoth. Let's go spend some Azoth right now. Bum 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 boom beam bime boom bum beam. All right, so let's make the enchanted handle. And one blessed rivet. And one armor matrix. And one more blessed rivet. trying to spend my stuff here. And maybe I can sell the matrix. Let's sell this weapon and jewelry matrix. Bum. Bum. It's not needed as much these days, but we'll see. Hold on. Wait. Well, you can sell it. 7,000, it's flat out 7,000. Oh my gosh. Let's go 8.5 thousand. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. And a jewelry matrix is probably worth more, maybe. A jewelry matrix, 7.8 thousand, 14,000. Oh my gosh. Let's go 9.5 boom boom. All right, so it is quite amazing, as they say in France. There, I just bent my A's off, is what I just did. P-E-N-O, 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 P-E-N-O. I'll hide it. Alright, it's gonna be so lucrative. Don't you know now? So we'll do this until I have 6,000 maybe doubloon. I think I have like 3,000, 4,000. I'm not quite sure, but I'll do it until I have 6,000. And hopefully like maybe 3 charms. Hey look, I just sold an armor matrix for 8,000. Right, these things are selling quite well. I'll just make those whenever I naturally get too much A's off. So I'll be right back, okay? Alright, it's time to rock and roll here. Okay. Get a bunch of stuff. While we're here, the first thing I'll be doing is going straight toward the lodestone. I just sold the jewelry matrix for 9,000. Okay, well, it seems like that's what we gotta do. The jewelry matrix and the armor matrix and the weapon matrix were still selling. Surprisingly. No. Here you go. Come on. Uh-oh. All right. My precious lodestone. My precious lodestone. You know? You're not gonna get mine. I was able to swap out my gear after he made contact. I just kept spamming the button. It's okay. Lots of stuff here. Here we go. Come on, baby. Hoping for good stuff. Give me a charm. No charm. I hear screams. I got a perk charm. I just sold pumpkin seeds for I don't know how much. I'm gonna reset it real quick. Just checking around, checking around. All right. I heard a weird sizzle. Didn't know what it was. Hey, look, another charm. Pull. I'm gonna go through, clear everything. Maybe. Okay. Now, let's get the stuff here. Wait, let's leave. Oh! That's two dudes working together. Let them. I'm watching. I've already gotten 2 perk charms. Come on. They're probably looping around the outside, maybe. I don't know. Con Vega. Come on. So I'll make more of those for a bit, and I'll see how much money I can make per day. Like 10,000 per. I don't know. I just set the price there for that jewelry matrix because there's no competition. Bingo. It's because I took that grit potion. Okay. I'll start prone and then gather from the prone. Be a good timer by the time this stuff is back. The lodestone should be back. Come on. Come on. And get these trees. Come on. I heard them. I'll do this quickly here. There could be some action in just a few moments. Okay, here we go. Alright. Perfect. I'm at 3629. I said I'm going to keep going until I'm at 6,000. Uh-oh. Oh, he totally tried to kill me. Alright, so now I'm gonna go all the way down. Carry. go deeper. I want to go deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Let's just hope it's safe. But you know, it's okay. Oh, I just saw somebody. Sneaky. Maybe. Lightning point. There it is. Pistol Peach. Okay. We're all on the same side here. Oh boy. Trying to get some loot over here. I think I've gotten 2 charms in one block before. Okay. Let me go back to the start. I feel like I was making more back there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Don't want to be too exposed here. Loot, baby. This is so cool. You normally don't hear NPCs gallop up to your position. That's a player. And then I just heard a gallop. As I was saying. As I was about to say, if you ever hear a gallop up to your position, that's a player. And I think it's good to maybe make jewelry at different levels. I don't know. Platinum. Worth it. Yep. All those extra gems there. Alright. We roll out. Very nice. Come on. Coast is clear. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh, time to go, time to go, time to go now. Alright, let's go find the mouth again. Go check on the lodestone. And on the presence of people. Just checking on the lodestone. Oh god, it's Donald Trump. That's the player name. He's killed me before. Come on. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go. I saw someone leave the cave just now. Alright, let me go right around the corner over here. I was gonna run more catacombs. We'll scratch that. And all of the banana trees. About to go back and refine. Okay. So we've got a fast travel point coming up. I head there with a bit of wood, so I'll be ending the stream after. Well, I'm gonna refine first and then do the the boss run and the catacomb. Awesome. I trying to get 2,000 and 1,000 earlier, but it was taking too long. Come on. I should play music to increase the yield. Just a bit more wood, please. All of these trees in the surrounding region. And now they're all gone. Maybe that's enough. Let's go right over here. Just for the heck of it. right. Here it is. Bunch of garbage herbs here. Mm-hmm. All pretty easy wood. In the end. And then we'll head on down over yonder. Let's go straight right over here. Right over here. There's stuff of all kind. Of all kind. Yep. Just a little bit now. I'm trying to fill up over here. Yeah, get lots of this over here. Very good, because I need it. I need it. It's a good spot to get it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me go back over here. We're going down. Mm-hmm. Big tree. This tree's been here for 400 years. Yes. Getting lots of petrified wood and the resin. Bingo! Feliz Navidad, you know what I mean? Come on. Because I focus on the weird wood first. So it all respawns around the same time. So I think I want to burn through my stack of material and make a bunch of armor, jewel, and weapon matrices. Now that I see they're worth a lot of money again. They're worth more than before, I think. And I'll burn through whatever Azoth I have so that I can appreciate earning more. So basically, based upon as much Azoth as I have, and then every time I get 250 more, I can make another component of the matrix and sell them. So, yeah. We'll see what's up. Goodbye, all trees. Bingo. This is where the rawhide is. Thank you, goodbye. And the skin. It all. Right now I'm just trying to fill up before heading back. And then from there I can do what I gotta do. And here there's all manner of different resources. I think I want to target the cows. There's some hemp right over here. I'm trying to go for all these mature trees as well. here. Well, dead cows. And the chickens over here, right? Let me cut down these trees until the cows come home. I got lucky there for a second. All those trees back to back. Hill. And all the canopy to be gone. All the shade gone. Yeah, there's the chickens or the cows over here. Oh yeah, baby. Right over here. More cows. It's okay. By big trees. More. Bingo. I'll be earning a bunch of money pretty soon. 84%. Yeah. Yep. Okay, here we go. I also sort of have to do an ECR before refining. Okay. Go right ahead, buddy. Right there. Awesome. There it is. Yeah. Small amount, but it's worth it for the number of chops. The number of guaranteed average chops across the board. We're at 95%. We're almost done with this, and then, you know. I have 108,000. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Style. Oh, I'm not in the right gear. One of these have to have the good meat. This Very rare. And we're done, everybody. Yeah. Now I can drop like 2 things. Alright, it's time to go back. Oh yeah. Now let's go back to the house. Almost done. How about that? I'll refine everything. What the heck? Oh yeah, the pigs. Okay, we're gonna start off with the lumber. Okay. Melting will come second, along with the weaving. Yeah, we're doing lumber and stonework. No. And stonework. Yep, and the wood. Standard feathers. Let's open up everything here. Minus the apples. Alright, let's work with the leather. And rest of the shore and Morningdale. Okay. Along with the tanning material. Boom. Yep. And then the bright wood stuff here. Boom. That's all the wood. And we're not smelting right now. Bastion, brimstone, clarion. Yeah, we're doing stone. We're not smelting right now. Oh. Let's not do the wood right now. 2,000 pounds of wood? That's better. Okay. And that was Evansville Reach. Eden Grove. Everfall. Grand Carnivalier. Last Light. Monarch's Bluff. Creekwater. All the sandpaper. And some solvent. I'll put back some of the leather. Alright, that's it. So now the stoneworker and the woodworker and the tanner. Oh man. Oh boy. I was at my house. So far away. So far away. Yeah. I could have done them individually. I have 2,000 pounds of wood. Quite a bit. I'm gonna run out of something. It's true. I'll do the stones first. Okay, I'm not gonna do the leatherworking right now. I'm gonna drop off all my stuff. Or not. At Clarion. And about right. This is not as slow. Just a bit over. I don't even have the woodworking stuff on me. Man. Boom. How much lodestone do I have? Not much. I placed an order earlier. Oh yeah. Boom. Gemstone dust. Alright, let's go put this back or something. I didn't grab the woodworking outfit. Alright. So, you're gone, you're gone. And now we're dealing with the wood. With the wood. It's barely over. Just a little bit over. And we're not dealing with this business. Nope. So now we're good to go. Wait, I do have it on me. What? I'm getting tired, everybody. I'll be ending soon. I did the catacombs earlier. Okay. I didn't do the boss thing, but I already have enough tokens, I guess. Let's start off with the ironwood. And the weird wood. The lumber. And now we have no sandpaper. I'll convert some over from something else. Yep, I have to do another ECR. So tomorrow I'll do an ECR. Huh? Yep, more lumber. There should be a lot of sap and stuff, right? A whole lot. And in here, there should be a bunch of sandpaper. It should be giving me a bunch of sandpaper right now. With all this reward packages, like 96 sap, it should be crazy. Okay, like right now. All 50 lumber. Boom. And the rest are turn into charcoal. So now let's go do the leather working. Yep. Right here in Night Haven, I'll take the other end items, Clarion. I can put the rest right there. Alright, now we're doing leather. Right? Rest ashore. Urban scale reach. Cutlass keys. There's more smelting. Trying to figure out where I put all that leather, unless it's here, which I don't think it is. Yeah, it does seem sort of like it. Requater. Rest ashore. There it goes, and then Morningdale. There it is, Morningdale. Alright, that should be it. And then more. That should be enough. Let's grab a bit more. $200 or something. And then the outfit, I'm sort of ending the stream now. That's why I'm sort of winding down. Alright. go ahead and knock that out. Rugged, coarse. Nice. Big old stack of these. A big old stack of these. And a big old stack of these. Bizarre boom. Okay. We open them up. Now I'll focus on just the smelting. Yeah, I'm still out of the sandpaper. So here we go. Everfall, Morningdale, Night, Flimflamland. I think everything else is here already, right? Yeah, there's a lot here already. Sure. Not enough really steel. That's going to be a factor. And wood here. A bit of wood. A bit of wood. What else we got? Windsward. Wikipedia land. Let's put back all this leather. Like that. Boom. Okay, Monarch Bluff. Ugh. Weaver's Fen. Warden's Rise. Doubles. I'll grab all of it. Sure. Tabernia, Restless Shore. Reekwater. Night. Monarch's Bluff. Sure. Grand Carnival. Everfall, Eden Grove. Cutlass Keys, we're doing smelting now, so that's what I want. Cutlass Keys, Clarion. And done. Okay, so I got the smelting stuff, everything's good to go. And the outfit. So soon. Charcoal. Prospected gems. I don't know where my gemstone dust went. It would be nice to have a cross box search. There goes all the mithril, but why not? Okay, steel it is. Mm-hmm. And more of this. And some of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need more orichalcum now in the future. Alright, so now it's time to work on the weaving. Put back all the metals. Night Haven. Sure. And the weaving. That should be everything. And the weaver outfit. And the jewel crafter. Because why not? Yep, and I have all the stuff. So, weaver. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unusual pollen. Okay, thank you very much. Let me open these up. Look at all that, baby. Look at all that. I thought I had too much wire fiber, but I had just enough. Nice. Okay, that's done. Now I put back the stuff here. Besides the solvent. And now and okay, so now the jewels and all the weird magical stuff is what I'm working on. Boom and bam, but not that. I have a whole lot of perch charms. Jewel crafting. And water if I have it. Alright, we're doing the cams first, but I'll wear the jewel crafter outfit. Doom da da doom do do. Doom da da doom do. Doom da da. Doom do do. Okay, encumbrance potion. We're just gonna move all the stuff up a level. Working with the gems. In just a moment. I'll be done with the stream in just a bit whenever I'm done refining, okay? Let's turn half of these forward. Quick, and then across the board we have enough. We need more air. Alright. Right over here. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's all good, man. Awesome. Combine said jewelry and make the dust. Or the gems, I should say. Fusion, huh? Yeah. one with extras. And now we do the gemstone dust. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Done with the... Oh, that's right. I spent my dust making the jewelry matrices. 15 a pop. Well, I think we're done now, everybody. I'm gonna put everything away. Ooh, I got a free blessed rivet. Done. That's good. We're a bit more refined than before. Yep. Gonna put everything away and call it a day. Okay. I'm at 108,000. Isn't that cool? And how much? Ooh, a whole lot here. And what about over yonder? Hold on, Clarion. Grab all my stuff. Alright, and then... that's it. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back later, okay? Or tomorrow morning. So goodbye. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Baby. And happy birthday again to Chris Smith. Oh, my Nate Haven reputation's already pretty darn high. 74. I have 5,000 points. Oh, I can buy another slot. Yay! Yay. Anyways, catch you later. Goodbye.